skill set. Alright. It's a profession that nobody, you know, has any respect for, and it's extremely difficult. Say best ship in the game. Dragonfly. Second best coming up is probably the MPUV. So good. These two combination of vehicles, you can do almost anything. It's actually quite wild. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try moving all of these boxes outside of the elevator, and then maybe I could just grab them from above the ship. Now this is using the tractor beam, like the tow haul tractor beam. It's like really sensitive compared to the other things that I've used. I don't think there's any options to lower the sensitivity on here. For sensitivity. So let's do this. Okay. Seems like a decent plan. It's just still a lot unstable, but if you take your time, it's not terrible. The real question is, you know, if I do this, where do I store the actual MPUV itself inside of the ship? Because if we put it in the front, we lose cargo space. If we put it in the back, we might not be able to load it because it's so big. And it almost seems like cargo-wise, might be best to just like load the cargo on the side of the ship and lower your total cargo like volume, but keep more space for the vehicles themselves in the middle. So I think we can go 3 or 4 tall high, so I kind of wonder how much SCU that would be if we didn't do anything crazy. main thing with this is that the Ironclad might, and I'm saying might, replace my Carrack for like a general use ship. And it's hard to tell. Like, we need the medical ground vehicle, potentially. And then you can put, like, you know, a few Dragonflies in there, maybe one of these. I'm not sure how practical it would be. Like, a regular Carrack, I can put in multiple tractors. I can put in, you know, cargoes, all that. Still have the 500 SCU on the bottom, which is nice. Plenty of room for Dragonflies and stuff as well. Medical respawn is just already in there, so it doesn't really even matter that much.
Engines destroyed.
Damn. The only thing the Carrack can't really do is, like, you can't put a mining vehicle really in it unless you know, unlock the top. But the Ironclad, I don't know if you can put a mining vehicle in it by itself.
Landing complete. Systems on.
I wonder how much money we would get just bringing the big boxes and not the small boxes, to be honest. See, I'm thinking, in a perfect world, if we had that cargo pod to come on and off of the MPUV, you get 2 MPUVs right here. Potentially 2 snub protection craft, and then a few dragonflies. Maybe. And have to keep enough room for your top hatch not to, you know, be an issue.
wars don't work anymore. And we should have been able to take care of Iran, but we didn't because wars don't seem to work. You can't win these things unless you start nuking everybody, and there's nothing to win. What would you even win? If you win, you lose because now you have this country that you have to control. Wars don't work anymore, and we
we are. The youth of the nation, we are, we are. The youth of the nation, we are, we are. Youth of the nation, we are, we are. The youth of the nation. We are. Youth of the nation, we are, we are. Youth of the nation. We are. Youth of the nation, we are. Youth of the nation. So this is how you start. You start off with this, and you get your 300k. And that's all spending money. We are. Youth of the nation, we are. Youth of the
Welcome
nation.
to the your please visit.
I guess in theory, since we start in Pyro, I mean, we could do the big worm first in Pyro. You get the group together, you do big worm, then you do a cargo load to Stanton. Do normal Onyx. Plan on dying or something, buddy? Boudet, they say. Hello, Governor. We are. The youth of the nation, we are. Youth of the nation. Shadow Devastator shotgun. Guessing I can't wear any of this yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
question is, should I use Ironclad for the missions here? Because I'm thinking maybe not. It's big, we're not going to be doing cargo missions. I would like to use a Herald, but I don't have one here. So I think what we do is maybe try to grab the Paladin.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Head spinning, but I'll be alright.
Advent Aerospace. All systems online.
Mind, that magical mystery ride. Head spinning, but I'll be alright. Head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. And you're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause old me loves all of you. Mercenary mission or investigation. Power usage data would be nice. I'm kind of curious about what's going on over here. They will be missed. Protect the site. We'll try to protect the site. Why not?
Thank you. Please visit again.
Hey there, killer.
Shields offline.
We got people that need some defending. Skulls out.
Quantum drive is now off.
This thing only has
Quantum
4
drive is now off.
mil on the fuel. I
Nice
think
of
the
you to show
Ironclad
up.
had 10.
We've got our hands full, as you can see. Jump in and do what you can to stop them.
Ogie.
Oh, I don't think I have any missiles on here.
Shields online. Target destroyed.
That showed them a thing or two.
Target
We're headed for the
destroyed.
set. We're just sorting some stuff out.
Ogie.
See, I kind of think the Andromeda's going to get upgunned at some point. Size 5 pilot and size 4 turrets.
Target destroyed.
It's like, in theory, the Paladin should be way better than the Andromeda potentially.
Target destroyed.
Let's go.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Ogie.
like this ship is better than the Andromeda in like most ways. It just doesn't have as many missiles. Even if they got to like equal weapons, this thing can like literally turn sideways like this and fly around the Andromeda and smack the hell out of it.
We're hit! I'm heading out. Take care. All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Target destroyed.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Okay. Okay. Target destroyed.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Shields hit.
Fight's over here, genius. Where the hell are you going?
Shields hit.
I'm heading out. Take care.
I get you.
Target destroyed.
PvP missions.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Okay.
Contracted done.
Shields offline. Shields online. Bogey.
Attention, citizens.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
See, I'm tempted on the decks, 'cause right now we're doing 2 Asgards and 2 Valkyries, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
And the Asgard is really only going to be there for heavy lifting big vehicles, which all of our ground ships can do. And if we didn't do the Asgards, we could do Paladins. And 2 Paladins is a lot more firepower than 2 Asgards. That's all I'm saying.
This comment section is so
that moms that eat more choline during pregnancy have smarter kids 7 years later. So red meat's fine, but that is a choke hazard. Please process meats into soft food for the baby. We at Steam are happy to announce that we have revealed the very necessary.
Quantum drive is now shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
That's the real question. So, when you have an Andromeda, you can have a ground vehicle, which is good. It'll help you for ground missions, which I like. You have the snub there, which is good for solo play, and also if, you have a pilot or something. And then you have the 2 gunners and the pilot, but also the missile guy. So you can have 4 or 5 people on there at one time, kind of doing a bit of everything. But
Quantum drive is now on.
Paladin kind of does the same thing. But I mean, it can have bombs and other things on it, so it's kind of hard to...
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't even know what the Paladin can arm.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
don't even know what people think about the Paladin anymore, to be honest.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hey there.
Online.
Glad you could help us out. These assholes are trying to destroy everything we got.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done. Have I said how happy I am you're here?
Target destroyed.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Look out! More ships incoming!
Now lighten me up!
Shields hit.
Mayday!
Target destroyed.
Where the hell are you going?
Warning. Engines overheating.
Fight's over here, genius.
Warning. Engines overheating. Warning. Engines overheating. overheating.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Where the hell are you going? Mayday!
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Fight's over here, genius.
Shields.
No! 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 No!
Well, that was a shit show. Maybe up your game before you take another job from us.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Shit's getting.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Guys, my wife's husband was craving something with cheese, garlic, potato.
Check out what this guy did at Walmart. He went to check the ham and the chicken to see if the weights match. And by the way, he used Walmart's own scales. It's not like he took it home and did it on his own scale. These are Walmart's own scales. Roll that clip on. Alright, and first,
Okay.
the scales correct. Did you value scales are like 0.02. That's like this was
Shields Quantum drive is now off.
in position! Cutter, go lively! Ah, damn it! Guess we're fighting. Someone got knocked! Got a problem? Okay, let's do this. Here we go! It's on now. Ah, I'm hit! Someone just got blasted! Go ahead! Must be gone. Oh, I feel it.
Visitors, finding them now. Got a corpse I didn't kill. The responsible party now. What the hell caused him this bastard?
Hey, is there someone over there?
super dirty armor. That's different.
Someone wants to toss.
We're down one.
Okay, let's do this.
Friendly down.
Today just got interesting. Got one down.
Cutters, look lively.
Guess we're fighting.
I'll cover you.
Holy shit! They just killed him.
Oh, come on, no one should have hit.
Someone wants to toss.
That was just got cut down. I've got you covered.
Oh, shit, that hurts.
I'll cover you.
Oh, damn.
I'll cover you. Go, I got your back. How the hell did they get away from us?
Clear shipping area of all hostiles.
Shields online.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Purple's kind of cool. What kind of guards they got out here? Let me take a look. Pink. It's not the white I'm looking for. Pink as hell. terrible. Not terrible indeed. Oh, they spawn galleons and stuff in here now. Shire legs. Happened to It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not the best thing I've ever seen either, so. Finding is stuff that is going to be like the right color green for that is a little rough. Like, I think we want, like, ideally some light legs and light arms would be nice. But none of those are going to look very good without a, you know, something in the middle. Like, you're going to be able to see the whole flight suit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We'll see if the storage works. It probably won't, but it's whatever. This bigger backpack, you know, doesn't look terrible either, so this core actually does look decent with these backpacks. We just need to find like an ADP set that's actually the right color, potentially, or maybe we could go black, because the backpack has like a green core and black on the sides. We might be able to kind of lean into that. Because like we could do black bottoms and black on the sides, green in the middle, green on the top. That could be a way. That's probably good because I forgot to. Gray and green. it's not really the right green. It's weird because our green arms and legs have a little bit of that color that's like tan, which is just a little bit off of the green on the core. This green is a little bit too strong. It doesn't look terrible though. Now how you're supposed to open this door normally, I have no idea. Another woodland flight helmet. I don't know about all my ammo disappearing. It's not ideal at all. So we need to go to shipping. My revolver ammo was in my other backpack. Exit. Shipping area.
Pushing. Yeah, I'll go, ya. Today just got interesting.
I'll cover you.
Bring it.
Go, go, I got your back. I got you covered. Shit,
Whole clip
gone.
here with your name on it.
Bit of a ruckus. On my way to find out the cause.
Today just got interesting.
know if this is the shipping area. That's the question. 'Cause I don't think it is. See if we can find anything remotely shipping related inside. would say that helmet isn't terrible if you wanted to use the recon arm and legs with this, because they all have lights on it. But I'm not really sold on that light arm and leg really matching. It kind of does, kind of doesn't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Still don't like the flight suit. I don't like this doesn't have the ass covered. It's probably my biggest peeve with it right now. Looks wise, I mean, it's not absolutely terrible. It's not the best either, but it's not unacceptable. Contract Mundo.
Clear to launch.
Shields offline.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Paladin looks ridiculous. Like, I would, like, if they, even the top turret, if they swapped that to, like, a quad gun that was, like, bigger or something, like a bespoke quad, I think it would just look, or a bespoke, like, bi-turret, like a two-man turret. I don't know, something would be a little bit more interesting, a little bit more wonderful.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
is they can't run away after they're being attacked. Then they become insecure about it. Shh. You can't put it away, because a lot of people do. The one who attacks, they put him away, and they never learn
Quantum
to
drive
listen.
is now on.
So when a dog is gonna teach another dog to listen, he pins him in the ground and keeps him there. So that's what we did. That's what grab him, put him down, and this halting thing, that's just part of the rage. She never went after. So then she had to finish in a surrendering mode. This is what dogs do to teach each other.
Okay, does he understand why you're holding him there?
Not yet until he relaxes. Otherwise, he doesn't learn
Quantum drive
what we
is
try to
now
accomplish
on.
is, even though you were attacked, relax. That's what you're saying.
Okay.
It's very important to walk the pack. I mean, that's how they're going to become a team. That's how they're going to become a family.
3%. NFL legend Jason Kelsey trained himself to dunk in not that bad of a day.
Say first before.
Honestly, but in 3 months, Jason Kelsey is 38 years old and 2 years retired from the NFL, but he decided he wanted to train himself how to dunk in just 3 months. Now, because Jason Kelsey came from the NFL, he obviously knows a lot about athletic training, so he knew exactly how to train for this in the gym. He did 3 lifting days a week. The first movement was these Kaiser power squats, building raw lower body force to jump up. And he paired that with medicine ball overhead throws, which trains full body extension and explosion. He also did these rear
So Keir Starmer just did his resignation speech, and it's really interesting because it's his moment of legacy time, isn't it? He can say anything really, he's leaving. And all I could see was that every time he got to the end of the night, his eyes went down. And it makes you sound really depressed.
Quantum
And it
drive
makes you
is
sound
now
really
on.
uncertain. So just learn from Starmer when you hit the end of the line, if you're reading a speech, keep your eyes up, then pause.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom. We're getting hit! Oh shit! I'm hit! They got your cousin! Did you see this? I killed one! Push it! Moving! Push it! Move on!
It's really interesting.
Oh my, what is that?
These are the most viral pancakes on the internet, and they're in New York City.
They're in New York City?
Yes.
To get there, we had to travel all the way down to Chinatown. This place is called Golden Diner, and if you want to eat there, you're gonna have to wait. But I promise you it's well worth it. Look at these honey butter pancakes, but that's not all they had. They also had some Korean fried chicken wings and a chicken katsu club. Just look at this spread. Did we order too much food? Yes. Do we want to try everything? Yes. Did Alicia get eggs? Yes. Why'd you do that? I'm gonna be honest, these may have been the juiciest, fluffiest pancakes we have ever seen. Look at it, look at the butter and the juice. Look at how soft they are. They had just a subtle bounce. Look, oh my God. Look at it, I'm reminiscing already. Look at it. Oh, watch your face. Yep, lit up like a Christmas tree. Listen, I travel a lot. I get pancakes everywhere I go. And I had no idea we had these pancakes here in New York City. This is a dream come true. They're the soft, and I can't even talk right now because I'm tongue-tied with how amazing these dang pancakes were. And look at this chicken katsu sandwich. Fried chicken with some curry sauce and some bacon and some lettuce and some cabbage. Look at that. Her eyes went off like butterfly wings. That's how good it was. This thing stacked. And the double fried Korean chicken wings with the dang chili Thai sauce, whatever the heck sauce it was. Oh, yeah. I licked my fingers. I licked all my fingers. And I'm still licking them because I can still taste it. But let's be honest. This is the real star of the show. Look how bouncy they are. This is the reason why it was Monday at 11 a.m. and there was a line around the corner because it is well worth it. We will be going back. We will be waiting again. And we will be getting everything. We're actually going to work
Disneyland held a Pride Night over in California. This is not Disney World, this is Disneyland. And Mickey is marching in front of the kids. It's just delightful. Here's some of the video. So you've got drag queens marching alongside Mickey. And all the characters, Chip and Dale, dancing on the Pride float. And men dancing with each other at Disneyland. It's a place for children. For children, gang. That's nice. Isn't that delightful? Seriously, what are you doing? Disneyland, what are you doing? Why in the world would you take what is clearly adult activity and put it in the middle of Disneyland? Why would you do such a thing? And you may suggest that it's heteronormative that there are princes and princesses fall in love with each other in Disney movies. Because reality is heteronormative. I hate to break it to you. The entire basis of human reproduction is heteronormative. That is how biological sex works. There may be exceptions to the rule, but the glorification of those exceptions and treating the exception as though it ought to be the rule in front of children is, again, it's all about the proselytization when it comes to stuff like this. What else is it for? Nobody is. Remember how it was? What happens in my bedroom stays in my bedroom, and now it's just parades at Disneyland? If you think that this stuff is not going to come back, and come back significantly stronger than it ever was in revenge for Donald Trump's tenure, you're out of your mind. It absolutely will come back. Woke is not gone. Woke is just sleeping. And woke will awaken once again when Democrats take power. Once again. Insane stuff.
Over the last 3 days, there were just insane articles out about the algae and the reflecting. And here's a photograph of the reflecting pool.
And the one on the right's disgusting. That's what sun and water does over time. If you own a fish tank, you know about this.
The algae bloom's been happening forever. It always happens.
Okay, but you know what you can do, Pat? Now, I don't know if they're willing to do this. You can make that water toxic, and then it kills the algae automatically. But if a kid falls in, that kid might die. What kind of toxicity are we talking? We're talking about real toxicity.
We're talking about dead birds and fish, that's for sure.
How do you get dead birds?
So what did he do, guys? This morning he sent out to workers to pour 1-gallon bottles of hydrogen peroxide 12% into the reflecting pool.
That's not going to hurt anybody. That's also not going to kill all the algae.
No, look, you can use hydrogen peroxide to kill algae in a fish tank, but I want to point something out first, guys. Hydrogen peroxide is also a paint stripper, so this has been taking place in paint, and they've just spent $14 million applying it about it's peeling.
This was the $14 million guy's plan the whole time.
They ran all day identifying just chunks of the bottom of the blue just dripping off everywhere. Some people are saying that it's a conspiracy. Is it nefarious? I tend to think so.
is a sign that a man isn't going to commit things too smooth for the first date. If things go super well, and he's super charming.
Now this might be the most requested sauce. Now you're serious. Popeye's black and Raiders.
It's my favorite sauce ever. It is. I love Popeyes. Oh, we can make our own at home? Huh?
First thing you need is 1 cup of mayo. Right next to a healthier one with a vodka oil.
No, none of me saying about you.
Watch this. As I tried at the bench, he had a dumbly. He was going out like this. I said, what the fuck is that? He says, tried. So I tried.
Anyone remember the company called Rexall Drugs? You might not even believe what's been going on.
The loose, baggy skin of the Titicaca water frog increases its surface area, allowing it to extract more oxygen from the water. The loose, baggy skin of the Titicaca water frog increases its surface area.
Dyson, the vacuum cleaner brand, is quietly dominating farming and no one even knows about it. You see, they built these strawberry farms as a sort of project to see if it would work. And it works so well, they've started expanding everywhere. They're quickly building these polytunnels all over the place. You see, in the UK, they have a huge problem where during the summer you can only really grow strawberries in the height of summer, and they're exposed to the elements. There's insects and all sorts of stuff. You gotta spray them with all sorts of sprays that are no good for the human body. So what they did is they built these polytunnels. They're 500 kilograms each, and they grow strawberries fully automated inside these enclosed greenhouses, which they're going to continue to build over the coming years. They produce 2.5 times faster. They're better. It's nearly almost fully automated. They use machines for everything. It's the future. This is going to take over. Let's take a look at the west coast of Africa and the east coast of South America. They look like they kind of fit. Is that just coincidence? Or maybe they used to be one landmass and then separated. The question about whether they were together has been a long... I mean, people have wondered this. They checked fossils on the east coast of South America and on the west coast of Africa, and they matched. But when you take a step back and realize, oh my gosh, Earth's crust moves. And you say, well, at what rate? Turns out it moves. The continents drift on Earth's surface at about the rate that your fingernail grows. That's not very...
People will call Trump a racist until he bestows the Medal of Honor upon a black 88-year-old veteran who served our great nation. But not only that, but this is what he does to help him get up onto the stage.
The first hero we pay tribute to today is one of the finest warriors to ever wear the uniform of the United States Marines, Major James Capers Jr., sitting right here. Thank you, James. In Vietnam, the Corps promoted him from Staff Sergeant directly to Second Lieutenant, unusual, making Jim the first black Marine in history to receive a battlefield commission in the middle of war. In 1967, deep in the jungles of Vietnam, Jim and his 9-man force recon team known as Team Broad-Minded attempted to locate a suspected enemy base camp near the village of Phu Lac. Over the course of 4 days under Jim's leadership, Team Broad-Minded repulsed brutal attacks as brutal as I've ever seen. Cleared trails of bloody traps and killed more than 200 of the enemy. The enemy was going down quickly. They never really knew what the exact number finally loading himself, when the helicopter groaned under the weight of his entire team, too many people, he attempted to deplane, but his team physically held him back, refusing to leave their leader behind. For his incredible valor, Jim was recommended for the Medal of Honor in 1967, and everybody knew he should get it. But life is life. His commanding officer, who was his biggest fan, was tragically killed before the paperwork was signed. That's a bad break, but now you don't have maybe this is better. You know, wait a little while, didn't you, huh? Jim, the nation kept you waiting far too long. So I say to you, congratulations, you made it. Thank you.
The President of the United States, in the name of the Congress, takes pleasure in presenting the Medal of Honor to Second Lieutenant James Capers, United States Marine Corps.
I need some more cover.
I don't know for how much longer people are going to actually tolerate the leftist lies that this guy is actually a racist, but the simple fact of the matter is President Trump has made it abundantly clear in moments like this that he is, or to the left he can be, a person that really cares about the American populace as a whole. Whether Capers is a conservative or a liberal, or he doesn't really have a political opinion whatsoever, he was a man that dedicated his life and risked that life to serve our country. And people like that get acknowledgement from this administration. Unlike previous administrations that scoff at and make sure that you're only allowed to serve in the military if you abide by tyrannical rules that include things like the COVID jab experiment, this president, his administration loosened those types of requirements and actually gives honor and credit and respect when it is due.
Oh, what's up, man? It won't let me use my hands. Like, I can pull my gun out and stuff, but I can't click buttons. Oh, yeah. I was trying to open my ship door a second ago. I was freezing. Your volume's like really low.
I don't know how to fix it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
fight. Yeah, I got ya.
Shit! We don't
Can't
want...
find me. Ah, stop! Damn it! Today just got interesting. Taking injuries. Moving up.
Here we go! Damn it, that hurt. Someone just got blasted!
Moving out to investigate. They got your cousin! Holy shit! They just killed him!
No, I can't. It won't let me use it. I don't know, maybe you gotta knock me out and then... Or maybe I gotta log and log back on.
Oh, you got your weapon, like, not equipped.
Looks like we got a poacher. That's gotta be somewhere nearby.
Alright, try now.
Reports tracking a possible threat. We'll update.
That doesn't seem to work.
Alright, Alt F warning.
Alright. Got like 28 minutes. This thing's going hostile here in a second. This bunker.
Okay, I have something to bring up with you, and we were saving it intentionally. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. You do know exactly, and it's bullshit, and we're gonna talk about it right here, right now. So I went to Oh, you shut it. I went to P's house. Okay, I'm hungry. Why did I even think I'd find something in your pantry? Don't know. But I'm hungry, and I said, let me check. Big bag. And I saw something that is A, disturbing, no, it's not. B, unacceptable, and 3, just plain wrong. It's very normal. There was an entire bottle of ketchup in his pantry. Yes. So I'm gonna repeat that. There was ketchup, used ketchup, yes, in your pantry. Yes. So do you immediately know where I'm going with this? Yes, and it's not weird to have it in there. And I don't care what a social norm is. It is very okay and normal to keep your ketchup in your pantry. It's a very normal thing. Do you like things expiring after a week? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. So when you open ketchup, if you want to keep it good longer, no, you put it in the fridge. Cold doesn't mean good. Cold means preservatives. It means that we're going to preserve this longer. Ketchup is okay. You can literally store ketchup anywhere. You can put it in the pantry. It'll be 100% fine. In the pantry's fine. If you open it, you take off the tab. It is now revealed to oxygen. You put her in the fridge. You're acting like the cap wasn't on it. First off, we don't know what the hell's in your pantry. There's probably all sorts of fumes and ghosts and shit. You got spooky ketchup. You got ghoul ketchup. No, it's 100% fine. I don't like putting cold ketchup on a warm hot dog or a warm burger. Okay. That's not good for me. That doesn't taste good. But it's good for you. No, it's not. And first off, the taste doesn't change. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Temperature doesn't change the taste? Holy shit, no. Temperature doesn't change. The foot... Oh, you act like the temperature's giving it a new chemical compound. Cold coffee and warm coffee taste the same? It's coffee. Does it taste the same? If you got a cold... Does it taste the same? If you got a cold black coffee and a hot black coffee, it's black coffee. Does it taste the same? Yes. Sorry, that's how I know you're wrong. It tastes the same. The temperature's different. A cold hot dog does not taste the same. Dude, why would you prefer it one way or the other if it tastes the exact same? Because the temperature, you prefer the temperature more. Because that goes with the taste. Regardless of that, oh my god, deflecting. It goes with the taste, it's temperature. Nothing is changing about the said ingredient. A cold Rice Krispie and a room temp Rice Krispie. It's still a Rice Krispie. One of them's harder to bite, so you get the room temp.
Who eats cold Rice Krispies?
I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I'm hungry.
So you're saying it is strange, it's wrong to keep ketchup in a pantry
After it's been opened.
No, it's not, Cam. Okay, first of all, whenever you buy ketchup, where is it at? Is there a
It's on the
refrigerator?
shelf. Because it's not opened, you dumbass. Where do you buy pickles? Shelf? After you open it.
You can put pickles in the pantry.
Wow. You're like warm pickle chips. Who am I talking to?
Cam, just because you're the same person, just because you have a lot of money, you keep this weird ass little butter container on just sitting in your kitchen.
Oh, that weird thing that everyone uses to butter dish.
There's a butter flipper in the refrigerator for butter. That's where you keep butter.
Oh my god, that's where because you don't go out and you go, and excuse me, sorry, can I get one stick in your butter? No, you buy it in 2 or 4 packs. You take one that you want to use. Is it more fun? Because fun does matter. Is it more fun and more efficient?
drive is now off.
Robot arms haven't been able to reach into tight, awkward spots, so that's the exact kind of job that's...
Speaking of being black, I have a quick... What? Speaking of being black...
safe from automation.
We're talking about black people never getting hired. We're not black. I know I'm not, but I'm saying speaking about people being black. Which one? Want to be black? Certain situations. I want to be myself. I like being Cameron Michael Kennedy. That's cool. Give me up. Tell him to give me up. No, but bringing up the... Now, it might not be about speaking about being black, but I saw you the other day, and for the first time in about, I don't know, 4 years, I saw you had a wife beater on.
Shields online.
Tank top on underneath your shirt. Yeah, so now we've discussed this way back in time, like in college. Like I'm pulling up like a 10-year-old conversation. I'm bringing it to the air, right? What is the purpose of the beater? What is the purpose of the tank top? Why do we wear them? Because I was like, the face hurts to fit in. So you're saying black people don't wear tank tops? No, it's really not, because I see a lot of fellow Caucasians wearing it. It doesn't make it right, but I'm saying, genuinely, why do we wear them under the shirt? It's a cleanliness thing.
Okay, let's do this. I'm hit! It's on now. Laying down covering fire. Okay, let's do this. We're getting hit! Got tagged! We're under attack! I got you. Go, go! Someone got knocked! Someone wants to tussle. Move up! They got me! They really got me! I'm bad at it! Damn it, that hurt! I was about to pop up! Ah, damn it! Let's go! Guess we're fighting. Taking injuries! Ow, What?
You don't think he was good?
Holy shit! They just killed him! Can't stay here.
He opened the turnbuckle up, and first time I ever seen an exposed turnbuckle. Yeah, what is that?
I've got you covered.
There's so much more to this game.
Slip away.
God, it's
It's gone now.
no,
Bring it.
Poor Hornswoggle, man. They left just under a ring. That's so unfortunate. It's
Bring
so
it.
disrespectful.
I want to see what is under a ring.
You can easily look that up. I mean, it's like back in 2007 when we watched
Yeah,
WWE.
bring it.
Like, I wonder
Letting
what's
them
under
get
there.
away
But
like
now
that.
everything is you can find everything. Just
Who let them get away?
Dude, if Tommy Invincible doesn't come out night one of WrestleMania, because that's the one I'm going to, I'm gonna be real upset.
You think Tommy Invincible's coming out at WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Is there rumors?
Spread out. The false demonic.
No, but I do know somebody that's coming back.
And it's not public knowledge.
But also, WWE changes everything so quick, so it might not be the same. But and I wasn't told this by anybody at WWE. I was told this by somebody who's in the wrestling industry. So it might not be everybody. I don't know.
Why are you leaving? Okay, I'm leaving. Look at all this.
You guys was supposed to protect me.
Look at all this ketchup. I will find you. Oh, I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars. Oh,
You did so good.
I'm seeing stars. Oh my god. They're like fireflies.
Those corners like a boss. Hootin' and hollering the house down.
That only happened one time. Sorry.
Breathe, please, before you pass out.
I almost passed out. Sorry. I saw stars, guys. For real.
Screen count 1 or freebie.
Freebie.
What you see, Tommy.
It was the tall lady, and she was coming after us.
Break.
Well,
Here's what would happen if we built tunnels between continents. Imagine taking a train from New York to London or if you know someone with
Democrats don't even want to celebrate our birthday. But the French do. For our 250th, they flew fighter jets over the Capitol. Our birthday's kind of a big deal. For most of us.
nobody black I know is really excited about the 4th of July because it is what Frederick Douglass said it is. It is the celebration of slaveholders who freed themselves from having to pay taxes to the crown for their slave empire.
Joy's not taking off for the 4th? She's not barbecuing? Both Joy's parents are immigrants. They're from Congo and Guyana. They fell in love here, had Joy here, and now Joy's living the American dream. She's married with children, has her own show, kind of, and has a vacation home in Florida. Of course she does. What's there to hate?
I don't think America's making it to 500 if we're on the same trajectory. You know, we have a concerted effort from the current administration to forget about history, to, sort of destroy public education, to destroy public works, to privatize What did Charlie need to?
Well, Charlie was someone who believed in dialogue, in open debates. He was a man of ideas. He spoke eloquently. He basically never even raised his voice. He was a man of peace. And now he's been murdered in cold blood.
Did you know him personally?
Yes, of course. I met him many times.
How was he like?
I supported his organization. I supported Snake Park from the, yeah, quite early.
was he killed?
He was killed because his words made a difference. Because he was showing people the light. And he was killed by the dark.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
So the video that you're about to watch is of a Russian soldier that's taking cover and hiding in a small area while there's FPV drones flying around above, and you can hear them in the video. He's got this device that's beeping consistently, which is likely just a detection system of some kind. They look somewhat like this. There's tons of different variations. I'm sure this particular one, I think, can detect them out to 2 kilometers. I'm sure that there's all varying detection methods and distances. But anyway, let's check this out. By the sound of the blast in the background, towards the end of the video, it sounds like it hit somebody or something. What a terrifying thing to experience.
We got this from ABC. Reopening of the Strait of Hormuz in jeopardy after Israeli attack on Lebanon. Reopening the Strait was a major point. NVIDIA is making it so that AI is not just going to come for white-collar jobs, but also blue-collar jobs. Today, the company unveiled something called Halos for Robotics, which it describes as the first full-stack safety system for humanoid robots and physical AI. With NVIDIA saying that the biggest problem isn't making humanoid robots smarter, it's actually just making them safe enough to put next to people. Basically, it's a toolkit designed to help robots understand their surroundings, avoid dangerous mistakes, and operate around human workers without accidentally turning a warehouse into a workers' comp nightmare. Because a chatbot hallucinating, giving you a wrong answer, it's annoying, but a man-sized robot maybe plowing into you, that can be deadly. And this isn't like some side project. NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang really believes that this is the next AI revolution, and it's going to propel the technology to be far more useful economically. Of course, the other side of the coin here is that many fear that moves like this are going to lead to people losing their jobs. And then to that, you have supporters saying, hey, well, robotics, they're already widely used in a lot of industries, such as with cars. Except that, it arguably proves the point, because after those machines were introduced, a lot of the once lucrative automotive jobs collapsed. What we're talking about today, it's not some far-off idea. It is happening right now. Amazon and Toyota, they reportedly already use humanoid robots in certain facilities, and companies like Agility Robotics, they use this new Halos for Robotics tech. Now, there's definitely an argument that new tech doesn't mean jobs will collapse. For the invention of cars, it killed the horse-drawn carriage industry, but it also opened up new industries and propelled economic growth. But that and so much more still relied on people. And a lot of this new AI tech, it wants to largely replace humans altogether. So it brings up the question of, well, what are the new jobs going to be?
I gave his friend head before we made out. That's tough pickings.
Before her and her man lips, she sucked off his boy.
Brother?
Yeah, that will get your face caved in.
What's up with you and this water thing? Why won't you drink water out of a water bottle? You know, microplastics that dangerous, because I know that's like what you're getting at.
Okay, so leave now.
Raw milk is safe like 99% of the time. Why do you hate on it so much? Well, 99% of the time, this guy wasn't eating people. So let's talk about that other 1%. For starters, a CDC report tracking data over a 5-year period found that raw milk cost 45 times more hospitalization and over 800 times more illnesses compared to pasteurized milk at the store. But I know what you're thinking. It's worth the risk because processing milk basically takes
Amazon just abandoned a nearly finished Andrew Garfield movie, and this is exactly why giant corporations should not control.
If you don't mind me asking, from one dad to another, how'd you get your son into chess? Do you really want to know? Yeah. Is that a chess piece with moves? Yeah. Chest? Brilliant. chest with your boy. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Make him bounce. Gotcha. I will. And take this. A checkerboard. What am I supposed to do with this? Thank me later. Good move. Good move. Thank you. This is awesome. I don't want to tell you so, but I'm more of an ass guy. I know. I've seen your For You page. What is that? Is that a checker piece with an ass on it? Yes. Oh, yeah. We're not playing chess. We're playing checkers.
Brought to you by the American Cheekers Association.
Pissed. I just came from the gym and this stupid gym bro had the nerve to walk past me and say, "Hey bro." What exactly about me looks like bro?
It's because the unit has shipped with additional hardware. Look at that thing. Look, you gotta think you got more than me. You got more than me by about at least 9.
Pissed. I just came from the gym and this stupid gym bro had the nerve to walk past me and say, "Hey bro." What exactly about me looks like?
This is the Steam Machine.
Oh my gosh! The first image from the James Webb Space Telescope. And here it is. Galaxies to the edge of time. Oh my gosh! You know how big and hairy?
I just saw a video of a master thief in action, pulling off what is undoubtedly the heist of the century. It took place at a McDonald's with D.B. Cooper here tweaking and twisting on a Ronald McDonald House.
Who are you? What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? It's me. I got your letter.
What letter?
Oh boy. You wouldn't happen to have trouble spelling, would you?
Yes. Who are you?
A German court.
At the end of a cul-de-sac.
This is how we are waterproofing this deck. We use EPDM rubber, and we have it higher over there and then lower over here. It's really a simple concept here. The water just drains down here to a gutter system that will be on the beam. That's it. And now you're probably going to wonder how this is waterproof if we're screwing down through it. It just is. So there's your answer to that. It just is. It's going to be waterproof. We're going to show you a little how-to video. We are non-professionals, so don't take my advice on how to waterproof a deck. But if I trust this, but if you don't trust it, then don't do it this way. Anyway, we cut our EPDM rubber at a pie shape. It's narrower over there and a lot wider down here. Obviously, we have to do that so we can get that, the drainage like that. I should mention that these staples are also stainless steel. We got this glued. Okay. It just is. It's going to be waterproof. We're going to show simple concept here. The water just drains down here to a gutter system that will be on the beam. That's it. And now you're probably going to wonder how this is waterproof if we're screwing down through it. It just is. So there's your answer to that. It just is. It's going to be waterproof. We're going to show you a little how-to video. We are not professionals, so don't take my advice on how to waterproof a deck. But I trust this. But if you don't trust it, then don't do it this way. Anyway, we cut our EPDM rubber at a pie shape. It's narrower over there and a lot wider down here. Obviously, we have to do that so we can get that, the drainage like that. I should mention that these staples are also stainless steel. We got this glued. Okay. That'll never come off there ever. And then that will overlap onto this. We have a doubled up 2x6 right here. We got the waterproofing in here. This is done for all the post backing. Now,
Just in case there's ever a leak, and then keep in mind, this is all getting covered in EPDM rubber, right? But just in case there was ever a leak, it'll hit that rubber and it'll drain out. Where you going? What are you quitting? Over that? This is how.
I took from my bookshelf. My apartment's a mess, ignore that. But the shoes are brighter than my future. And the pants, I think they make my ass look nice. I took from.
You have to give him a moment because the brain has got stuck this way.
Yeah.
So just stay there.
She didn't do that to you earlier.
No, not like that.
Right.
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, this is the first time I seen this behavior. Yeah.
How can you make a sidewalk that looks like a solid piece of slate? Let me show you. I formed up the sidewalk myself and put rebar in each center. Then I hired my friend. He's a concrete contractor who's been doing our work for 20 years. We paid extra to have gray dye added to this concrete at the plant. Once the concrete was placed, they used a groover tool to cut the sidewalk. This creates a weak spot in the concrete, so that hopefully when it cracks, it will crack in this groove. Now for the fun part. He used a brush to coat the sidewalk in form release. This will add a darker color to the slate pattern and keep the stamps from sticking. They started at the driveway and worked towards the house with the stamps, tamping them into the concrete as they went. Timing is critical when you're stamping. Start too early and you're gonna have a mess. Way too long and the stamp won't imprint the concrete. Here you can see what the continuous slate pattern looks like. They'll be back tomorrow to power wash the sidewalk and put a coat of seal over.
It's kind of combining the best of all three worlds. You get the beautiful look of a ranch rail fence, except you don't have the pitfalls and the downfalls of your posts rotting out. So the only thing that's going to rot out on this post are these rails, and that's going to be 10, 15 years from now. And when that does happen, you just pop these screws out, pull the 2x6 out, put a new one in, and you're done. So just wanted to kind of do a quick walkthrough with you guys, give you a quick explanation. Hope that helps. It's kind of combining the best of all three worlds. You get the beautiful look of a ranch rail fence, except you don't have the pitfalls and the downfalls of your posts rotting out. So the only thing that's going to rot out on this post are these rails, and that's going to be 10, 15 years from now. And when that does happen, you just pop these screws out, pull the 2x6 out, one in, and you're done. So, just wanted to kind of do a quick name one thing the Republican. It's kind of combining the best of all three worlds. You get the beautiful look of a ranch rail fence, except you don't have the pitfalls and the downfalls of your posts rotting out. So the only thing that's going to rot out on this post are these rails, and that's going to be 10, 15 years from now. And when that does happen, you just pop these screws out, pull the 2x6 out, put a new one in, and you're done. So just wanted to kind of do a quick walkthrough with you guys, give you a quick explanation. Hope that helps. It's kind of combining the best of all three worlds. You get the beautiful look of a ranch rail fence, except you don't have the pitfalls and the downfalls of your posts rotting out. So the only thing that's going to rot out on this post are these rails, and that's going to be 10, 15 years from now. And when that does happen, you just pop these screws out, pull the 2x6 out, put a new one in, and you're done. So just wanted to kind of do a quick walkthrough with you guys, give you a quick explanation. Hope that helps. Name one thing the Republican Party has done for black people. One!
Laying down covering fire. You're
Look at this
so
freaking
dead.
business right here. I just.
How is Danny? How is Danny alive?
Blurring points right now.
How is Danny alive?
God, are you looking at him or am I looking at him?
I don't know.
Is it me that's looking at him?
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. If I find you, you'll regret it. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
This is impossible. I am so inspired by this.
They have to be presenting. Maybe he's not here. They just have pages. Look at his point. Bro, look at his points. Okay, the next point updates in 5 seconds. The next point updates in 5 seconds. Where is he?
I am in.
Listen.
I don't even think it's gonna help.
Oh, it's going up, babe. But look here. He's the fucking sword!
How is Danny?
There's a way for
How is Danny alive?
Yeah, you owe me though.
Hello, sir. My advice is wear a helmet.
Yep, we got some in here.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Someone got knocked!
Yeah, they're really good with the headshots, apparently. I guess my med gun's floating in the air now. There's like 3 waves or something in here, but
What's going down? Ah, God damn it! I'll keep him occupied. Bring it!
They got your cousin!
You got trouble? shit! We're under attack!
I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go.
Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt.
Shit. Can't find him anymore. Laying down covering fire. Move out, find him. I've got you covered. Someone wants to talk.
They're not getting back up. Moving up. Let's get the jump on. Someone wants to talk. I need a med pen.
See, my equipment seems to be bugged. So I can't really use my guns or my med. Also, I got shot in the face again. It's like 6 headshots in a row. That's crazy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. space or not. I don't know if they changed the rules. See what happens.